Good evening, beautiful people. How are you all doing? Mic is working. Yeah, Vulcan, for some reason my OBS would not recognize my Final Fantasy XIV backdrop no matter what I did. So back to the classic we went. I have upgraded to the full version. This is my first time launching the game in full version, so I hope it works. Let's pray. Here we go. Doesn't seem to be working, so that's not a good sign. Also, why is there a moon? I'm seeing things I should not be seeing, I feel. Hang on. Okay, you guys can definitely hear this. How do I make sure I don't see the trailer that I'm not supposed to see? Oh, here we go. Movies and title. A Realm Reborn demo and title is what we want to see. I think. What's happening? Okay, we're gonna fix the whole. This is better. This is what I want to see. Okay, hang on. I think OBS. So I updated OBS and it's been visually. Hey ads. It's been visually problematic. It seems. I can join the free company. I can do anything I want. But apparently I cannot stream the game. What if I do this? I suspect because I've been away or something. There must be a driver issue, which is very annoying. What if we do this? Okay, this is going to be a workaround. I don't like it, but it gets us working. So this should work. I also don't like how when I click away, the audio stops. So let's see if we can fix that. Play the sounds when the window is not active. That's what we want. So now if I do this, it works. Hey, Blue. Hi, mini guy. Technical issues resolved. We have the game. We have the epic music. We have the chat. And we have the cringe. What do you mean, which studio? Oh, this is Studio 2. So this is the one where I don't want to do too much. This is the one where the configurations are not optimal. So I'm going to be back in Studio 1 on Thursday. And that's when we're going to upload everything to the cloud. This song hits so hard. I love it so much. What was I doing? So I think I was, what's this? Days of play remaining. As you can see, I've unlocked my free trial or my pro, whatever. I have 30 days left of free trial. Veteran reward rank. I don't know what that means. Do you guys know what this means? Am I a veteran? So yeah, I have been dabbling with botany. The last time I played this was actually the Saturday before I left for San Francisco. And I was playing with my son. So I leveled up Lancer to level 5. I only played a little bit. Because I wasn't sure if I should play that stuff off stream because there is a bit of a storyline even though there isn't much. Oh, you get rewards the longer you're subscribed to the game? What's happening? What is happening? What's happening? What's all the clickies? What's going on? Okay, well, we don't want any of this. Or this. 14 messages? No. Why not 14 messages? Where am I? Oh! Hey, thank you, Blue. Melanie Melons. Hey, Dion. I am in Grandia, but what's happening? Okay, we got friend requests. Melanie Melons. I just saw that they followed on Twitch, so welcome, Melanie. Oh, hey! Hey, Melanie Melons. Oh, Toma! Toma. That's an interesting name you've chosen for your Final Fantasy character. Free company invite. Yes. I am now part of Nothing for Free. Because I guess nothing is really for free. Tomo, tomo, tomo! We have the company chess. Which, that's nice. We have the company crest. That's very cool. And now I can have XP boosts? Oh, GDC was better than last year, Fadiwell. So last year I said San Francisco was dirty, overpriced, mediocre food. I have found good food at a good price, so those are no longer knocks. And it's still somewhat dirty, but I found the cleaner parts of the city. So overall, a big improvement. The heat of battle. My XP has increased. Meat and mead. Food effect has increased. Triangulate. Oh, that was just me playing around with botany. So I learned botany and mining are basically the same thing, and I love mining, so botany is a lot. I thought botany would be a lot more boring, so I'm very happy to see that it ain't that bad. All right. So just to give you guys a little, yeah, I was showing my son around, which wasn't very helpful because I couldn't add him as a friend. I couldn't do anything with the free trial. But I did kind of tag along a little bit, help him kill. Lancer is level 7 now, as you can see. So I have started leveling that up. And what else did I do? My botany is up to 8. That's about all I've done, really. So, let's pick ourselves a new... let's go back to the whole... This doesn't look like my... Oh, did I not save the Bard set here? I did not save the Bard set. Anyways, let's upgrade all of this. There we go. Oh, where's my mask? Oh, I think I deactivated my mask. There's the mask. Boom. I actually forget how to change into a bard. How do I set my bard? No, I'm still... No, the archer becomes bard. Oh, right. Soul crystal, thank you. By changing your job to bard, you may carry over the hotbar and cross hotbar. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know, we'll just create a new one called Bard. There we go. Okay, first things first, we gotta get all this... My song gauge has been unlocked. That's nice. Where is my song gauge? It's not on... Oh, there it is. Hang on, I'm a little disoriented right now. Where am I? Gotcha. Okay. Hey, Blue. I'm gonna go to my mailbox. Or are you giving me stuff here? Is that what's happening? Take stuff? Okay. The velveteen turban? Why are you giving me all this? The velveteen shirt? Do I just... How do I take? Oh. Did I get it? I got it. Oh yes, I have unlocked that ability, Manwaka, and I was messing around with it, and I don't know how to play music, so it was really, really bad. But I think in my action and traits here... Listen, I can play the clarinet. How are we on game audio, by the way? Yes, that's I am not, I don't do this. All right. Anyways, going to Grandia, going to my Moogle. I might have to get macros so I can actually play some good songs in here. Is this the wrong way? I want to go to New Grandia. Oh, it's in the theater. Why would they put it in such a inconspicuous place? Okay. Otherwise, well, let's take this time to remember what the heck we're doing. So I think I was investigating the third Primal with the Alamigo, and I'm on a massive side quest of side quests to try to win the Alamigo favor. Thank you, Blue. 14 new letters have just arrived. Drakita sent me a bunch of stuff. A horn? Thank you for the horn. The whistle. Did you just send me a bunch of instruments? I don't know what this is. Lil Lehman. Modern aesthetics of modern legend. Thank you for playing. Oh, we got the Death Scythe. Wind Up Param. Oh, very cool. Thank you for purchasing Shadowbringers. Oh, the revolver. Oh, we got the little bunny, Wind Up Fran. We have our Wind Up friend. Stormblood collection. The Baron Helm, which looks really cool. Wind Up Cane. Oh, are these all minions? They're gonna look so cute. Oh, a Wind Up Moogle. Who else to be noticed? Hi, Zelt. I see you. Yeah, Ryujin, I just upgraded. Fat Chocobo Whistle. Which I assume brings the Fat Chocobo to my yard. Behemoth Barding? I don't know what that is. Baby Behemoth. The Helm of Light. May it guide you to greatness. Alright, I think we got it all. I got all the collector's edition mounts, but I don't think I can try them in the town, right? Not this town. Alright, well let me remember what I was doing.
Thank you!
But I can get the wind-up things. How do I get to my inventory? Who needs to be thanked? Why are you being thanked? Also, my pockets are full. Where should I empty all of this? Wait. Oh, I got a longbow. I have so much stuff. Hang on, can I use this? You can now summon the antelope domo? Oh, I gotta get all these going. Sorry, Blue, just do your squats while I summon all of this. Now summon Dalmel. Now summon the little Leanin. What does this do? New hairstyles are now available. I did, Vaughn, I did. The Arion mount. Porhum. Granny. Fran. Holy. So much stuff. Can I use Fantasia? Apparently I can. What's this? You can now re-edit your character's appearance and background? Was I not supposed to use that? What was that? What was that? Anyways, Fat Chocobo. Is it? Is it a purchasable item? Oh no! Oh, I didn't redeem it though, right? I just have like, I can redeem it anytime, right? Oh man! Why would they make that an item? Alright, where do I empty my pockets, Blue? It was right there next to all of the other, like, little minions and stuff, though. Oh, these are adorable. Bring on the little cane. Whoa! Does he follow me? Oh, he's so adorable! It must have come from the collector's edition because it was amongst all of the items. Oh, here's my one souvenir from GDC. I got a nice mug. So does this mean I can turn into a lady? Oh, temptations. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to hire a retainer? Release a retainer? What are retainers? So I want to hire a retainer then? I hired 2. I have no retainers. We have quite a few men and women on our lists. Alright. Wait a minute. Do you make your own retainer? What? Well, I want my butler to be kind of a bodyguard as well. So let's go with this. What's this all about? Approximately height? Oh, that's fine. Muscle tone? Chiseled, please. I do like the beard. Skin color's fine. Oh, so much hairstyle. It's gotta look a little proper here. And jaw's fine. Let's give him some nicer eyes. I can barely tell the difference between all of this, so... His nose? I liked his nose as it was. There we go. Lips. Change the lighting? Why would I want to do that? No, no, no. Let's keep the beard. Here we go. He has retired from adventuring to carry my wares. I don't need to see behind him. It's okay. Do I want these? Actually, I do. Is he a pawn or a face palm? It's okay, I don't need to turn him. I don't want to give him any kind of like... Oh my goodness. His voice was fine. His voice was fine. Okay, here we go. One saved. Yes, this is fine. Oh my god. This is fine. What? That's fine. Oh, geez, just give me my bank. Can think of several retainers that are exactly as you describe. Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. If you would be so kind as to state a preference, it would be most helpful. What? I just want him to be polite. Polite Rogadine male. What need have you of me today, sire? When dismissed, this retainer will bid you farewell just so. Okay. It is also customary to give a retainer an appellation of one's own making, a nickname as it were. We find this deepens the bond between our clients and their retainers. Oh, geez. What am I gonna call this one? Could this one be chat? I mean, he's too good looking to be chat. Chat is definitely not polite. The man is quite polite. You're polite, Ryujin. It's okay. We did in Monster Hunter World, we had a Krasi, which was the pig. But that doesn't... I think we have to expand the vocabulary of the Hey J universe with new names. I do feel he needs it to be Sir something. Sir Cringelord. If we're not gonna see him a lot, I don't think he's gonna be that cringy. Classy's taken. Classy fights with me. I also ride Classy. Sir Cringe. Cringe a lot? I like cringe a lot. Sir... Sorry, we're removing Sir. He shall be known as Mr. Muffins. Oh, I can't put a capital M? Come on! Why is he called Mr. Muffins? Nobody knows. You can only guess. Too late, Blue. Too late, sorry. Oh, it's not available! It has to be unique? Why? My cat is not named Muffin. What cat? Wait, what cat? You expect me to come up with a name that like 10 million other people have not come up with? Oy. Oh, I can't put apostrophes or anything. I can't even put spaces. I haven't even been to my house. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, you mean my real house? Oh, that's a cat that only passes by. That cat is named Lynx. I have not seen that cat in quite a few months. You know what? Chatsworth is pretty good. Chatsworth, but it's probably taken. Wait. No. Not Chatworth. Oh, frick. Come on. I have to restart. Ugh. Here we go, Chatsworth. No. Checkmark, please. Yes. I mean, I don't need to, but sure. Finalize your retainer's appearance. I think I did it. Chatsworth. Oh, finally. Yay! Chatsworth joins the crew. You send Chatsworth to the markets in Gridania. Okay. So where is he? And how do I sent Chatsworth to the markets? How do I get him here? Oh, the summoning bell. Well, that's what this is about. Hello, Chatsworth. What need have you of me today, sir? I entrust you with some items. So I pretty much don't need, like, any of this. Can I just... I'll keep that. I don't think I need some raisins and stuff. Are you mugging me, Blue? Is there a way that I can do this, like, just entrust all? What's this? Oh my goodness, this is gonna take a while. You're assuming I know how to eat food. Actually, I just realized, if I called the cat person Mr. Muffins, I think that's not called for. It's not very kind to call the cat people Mr. Muffins. Hold on, what is this? I think I'll use that. What's a token from Jandaline? Oh, is that what I do with it? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna not take the haircut for now. Chatsworth, thank you so much. Be on your way now. Okay, are we good to continue this story and adventure? Adventure awaits! He ain't heavy. What was I doing here? In a note that Galleon left to Alberta, you have learned that the wounded Ala Migan decided to leave Corrymeal of his own volition in an attempt to not burden his fellows any longer. Take word of this to Mefrid. Okay. Let's go talk to Mifrid then. Which is... oh, over here. Sorry guys, I always get a little confused with controls when it's been a while. Yeah, Thursday we'll clean up the HUD stuff. Hello, Notorious Monster Hunter. Alright. Back to where we were. Oh, I could have gotten the mail right here the whole time. Oh yeah, I gotta try a bunch of new mounts too now. Okay, I remember this. Out in the wilds, alone! That fool. That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. I don't remember there being so much text on screen. Did we clean that last time, Blue? Let's see what we have in the mount. Oh, screw the rest of the mounts. I just want this fat boy. Oh, he's so big. The music fits well, too. This is the whole reason I bought the game. I'm going the wrong way. I got too excited. Does he jump? Oh, he tries. Oh, this is where I got ganked, I think. Let's be careful here. Okay, we'll clean that up on Thursday then. I think I can wait till then. He runs so derpy. He's not a very smooth ride, though. Alright, how do I get off this thing? A goblin. Oh no. Oh, how do I play again? Well, so much for the goblin. Alright, Galleon, you're coming to town. Galleon looks a little drunk. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're all Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. I'm just gonna raise my screen so I can read a little bit better. No. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together! Or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. Is he crying? Oh, he's crying. Can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Well then. Let's take this chance to look at what else we have. This looks dumb. That looks like a Pokemon. That also looks like a Pokemon. That looks pretty cool. That looks very cool. I don't even. Petey's the best. What is this thing, really? This... I feel like I shouldn't have this. This feels illegal. Has some nice music though. Although the sound effect of the hoofs feels a little weird. Can't go that way. This like Dragon Beast thing, it feels like it's too high level for me. I don't have enough gym badges for it. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take on the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Ooh, a glamour prism. And goat skin's the only thing I can take here. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask me of anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo? That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Finally, we are going to be accepted into the Alamigos. Dun, dun, dun. Little Alamigo. Alright, what's for dinner tonight, Blue? I had this amazing beef noodle soup, for lack of a better name. I don't know if it has a name as a dish. There was beef, there were noodles. It was delicious. Oh, I have so many San Francisco stories to share with you guys. I met some very interesting characters on my trip this time around, which is the best part about traveling. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Hey, I've got a letter of recommendation. You spoke with Mefrid. It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Gundobald. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. Gotta beware of those young bloods. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Alright, young blood. Spill the tea. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Well, so much for that one. Gundobald sent you. Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this. Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. The old bear. Wonder how you got that reputation. Just what kind of camp is this? Nothing fancy. You're buying Wendy's? Oh, nice. Should I say nice or should I say, oh, how the legendary blue has fallen? No, it's okay to have lazy nights. Wait, how far are these guys? Did I go the wrong way? They were inside the cave. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be out here. Wait, is Popeyes every Sunday? I have Popeyes like twice a year. Because I just feel so like it's delightful when I'm eating it, but so disgusting afterwards. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends who are looking for him. Wait, don't tell your friends. The biscuits are good. I really like the biscuits. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious-like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble, mark me words. I really like their biscuits and their fries. And their chicken batter, which it's pretty much everything they serve. See, I don't understand the Jollibee hype. I don't really enjoy Jollibee in any specific way. I never crave Jollibee. Although, Ryujin, aren't you from the Philippines? So that's a bit of a hack. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I had to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not, unless we intervene, they are likely to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Just grab myself a high potion, thank you. Hramfing! Prem thing has a secret message. Hey, adventurer. You done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilfred. Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. I'm honestly so excited to get progress in this story. All the comments on the YouTube videos have been so like supportive and like just indicating how amazing this is all gonna stitch together eventually. Okay, it's time to get my bird. Oh, how do I get out of here? How do I equip his armor? Is it in the saddlebag? Apparently. Oh, wait. I don't think I got... Hey, Kagura! Hello! Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Companion tab. Not that one. Companion. Companion? Sorry, where? Mount guide? I'm on my way to... I finished investigating Ramu, and now I'm looking for the... I'm talking to the Alamigo guys to get the next Primal. What do you mean one more up? This one? Oh, here we go. Oh. Is it all this? Oh, we can give him a behemoth barding. I don't know if I want to give him that. You know what? He looks fierce. Let's go. Okay, we got this big rock in the way. There's Wilred. What are you up to here, Wilred? I didn't even realize he was naked. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Krill got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Oh, it's an ambush! Man, I fall for a lot of the ambushes to be a freaking hero of... Help! I'm being ambushed by the youth! Thank you, Luna. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Of course you will. How far are you into this game, Kagura? Are you one of those endgame players? Hello, old bear. Heavenward is the first expansion, correct? Attacked by Wilrid and his cronies. Thought they would go to such lengths for the sake of their plans. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Oh, I see. Just say she's like Takashi. That's... Wait, you noob? Okay, you noob. Oh, this armor is good, but I cannot wear it, it seems. Hey, the velveteen shirt. Didn't you give me this blue? Nice. Hello, fellow sprout. Gundaball needs your help to rein in the young ones of Little Alamigo. Why do I have to bring discipline to this camp? Kind of looks like an old Geralt. Wilfred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundaball. Oh, that was not the appropriate voice. Also, how is that chest support? Bert Liana, gods preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. They took her to the hideout and they laughed at her. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamigans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilrid, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. Fear that they may do something rash. Sure thing, old bear. Let me just serenade them with my new bard song. Alright, young ones. Young ones? There's no young ones to speak to here. The map of Zunrock. What's this all about? Oh, they wrote their intentions down on a map. How nice. And they laid them carefully around the encampment. Good journalists, these ones. Journaling all of their ideas and intent. Hey, fox. We have a second fox among us. Oh, we got a riled lass here. What's she all riled up about? What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable. And to think they looked down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilrid to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Don't think they like being called lizards. Wait, where's my phone? I think my phone is ringing. 1 second. Nope. Nope. Just spam. This guy's an interesting name, Tailbot. Okay, now we have a hunting knife. Plot thickens. We've got a map, a knife, somebody's comments. Oh, Wilrid's here. And more wild youth. O mighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crime, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Yeah, it doesn't sound like this Ralgar is doing much, considering they've been away from their land for 2 decades. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundobald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the 7 hells did I put that bloody map? Well, sounds like they're up to no good. These you. Oh, I forgot that fall damage was a thing. It's an interesting ball. Here you go. Gone. The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? Well, they're gonna bring a knife and a map. Hunting knife and a map of Zanrak. Wait, you said Wilfred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Al-Majah are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Alright, let's go east. I feel like the Chocobo theme is a little bit too happy for the situation. Whoops. Can we get a, like, maybe a sad? I think all the mounts are very victorious. Maybe we can ride this thing. This thing looks sad. Feels like I'm riding a giraffe. I do try, Kagura. Not so much yet. But when I see a character that I can really embody their voice, I do try. Oh, this is adventure music. Go, giraffe! I gotta give all of these mounts names. Wilfred, what are you doing? Duty calls. Wait, level 31. Oh, I'm level 34. This is fine. Wilfred, did no others survive? Oh, great, you killed them. This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgar to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. Ah, never trust the masked man. We plotted to sneak Zanrak and make off with the lizard man's cash, but they caught us and oh, so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Oh, it's the lizardman. Much stranger danger. Hi, Helen. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Like how the mage is just like, I have a staff. Alright. Alamegans, roll out. I should probably go after the fish. Let's clear these guys out. Whoop. Ooh. Battle Drake. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get ready to get knocked. Holy, how many people are coming out of here? No, strapping lad, stay alive. Ugh, I missed the not targeting allies. Yeah, tonight I'm gonna suffer. Even my high potion isn't equipped on this configuration. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. I can't do my deep voice tonight without hurting my throat. I'm trying to hit a lower octave and I just can't. The battle is... No, can't go there. The battle's won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait! We've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilrid? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about being touched. The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Jay will wish to hear it as well. Actually, I don't want to know. $150 plus what? Hey, Nixophile, good to see you. Oh. I think the highest count I've been in parts is Monster Hunter 4U with about 50. Monster Hunter Rise is probably bigger, but I lost count. Always have been, Nyctophile. No more lies, Wilrid. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. Ironically, I have a mask, and I am a stranger here. He told us about summoning Ralgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilrid. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within all of us. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. Don't have to be so rude about it. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. I guess I forgive you? My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Amigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. More potions. Gundobald wants to wish you well on your investigation. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. That's a good question. I actually don't know what potions would taste like. You'd think if they would go through the pain of making like something that heals you, it should taste like, I would say mint, because it's always green. So I think they would put mint. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Back to square one. Oh, back to Minfilia. Back to Grandia. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, back there. How do I sort this stuff again? Why are my subcommands not working? I like how my little cane does these like dragoon jumps randomly. Man, put on some clothes there, Toshiro. Minfilia. Does she continue to stay relevant through the expansions? Welcome back, Jay. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deceptions the Ossians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the Primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Okay, that says quite a bit actually, Miniguy, if you hate her. Alright, we got another lead. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Naraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there. Naraxia. Who's Naraxia again? I see, Blue, I see. Oh, is he this new guy that I just started talking to recently? Ah, yes. Oh, the salad, right. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One, then heed well his one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrad had an encounter with a scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrad. Digging One is to be found at Fallgord Float in the North Shroud. To the North Shroud. There's a lot of other areas I have not explored. Like, this is a huge world. But the game is good at, like, building a little, like, familiar area. So that when I go out, it will feel like a bigger world. Oh! I can't go here. Where is this? Tree Speak. Oh, it's from Old Gridania. Central Shroud. Did I not go to the North Shroud? Really? I never attuned to the North Shroud. Okay, we'll go here. You think Walking One should pick up this one's way of speaking? That sounds too hard, Vulcan One. Is Magnus a character in this game as well, mini guy? Wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, I got mail. You've got mail. Should I call him Fox One? Wait, why can't I go to the Central Shroud? You stand before the White Wolf Gate. The region beyond is rife with danger. I am not authorized to pass. Untried adventurers like, excuse me, I am very tried. Ah. Can I get in through Old Gridania, maybe? Maple Story? Okay. Congrats, ads. What were you trying to accomplish? Oh, there's something else I unlocked while I was playing off stream. I forgot to tell you guys. I unlocked a, something that if it gives me, like, riddles? The sightseeing log, I think. Yeah, this. I unlocked this. But I didn't actually attempt to unlock anything yet. So many fun little minigames in this game. Well, the thing is I can't teleport yet, though. Alright. I remember I think I went out this way and I died. If I remember correctly. Classy! Carry me! Probably should have named the Chocobo chat. Oppo, Oppo. Kind of surprised I never made it out here before. Well, these things are pretty tough. What was that? What a nice new area. Where's this guy? Oh, fishing. Midrad! Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Midrad is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. Initiate soothing. That is not how we soothe. Okay. Initiate soothing. Soothe. Soothe successful. You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. Behold the power of soothing. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. You know, if you were a villain, why would you make it so obvious that you were a villain? He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept near as I dared, to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she'd died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Midrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. Alright, Edine. Oh, that's not what I want. Hey, Takashi! How are you doing? Whoops! Sorry. Is this samurai attire? Oh, Takashi, you spoil me. Thank you. I probably shouldn't wear this right away. Oh, it's for the chocobo! So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scale skin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing to the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. Just casually go murder on a hunch. Wait, what was this? What was the thing you got me? How do you even get this? Where is the samurai like equipment from? Oh, I think I'm gonna love this. Thank you, Takashi. Oh, that is cool. Well, we found the perfect outfit for Classy. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Am I going to this? No, I'm still in the North Shroud. Oh, it's a red circle inside the blue circle. Got it. My outfit should be with the rest of my gear. What am I? Oh, the Ziz. Alright. So your reign of terror ends now, Ziz. Oh no! Oh, this ain't good. Where am I? Oh, killed it. If I don't move, maybe the scorpions won't see me. Well, you know me. As a gambler, luck is always on my side. Let's go Samurai Classy. Oh, thank you, Takashi. Whoa! How much cash? I have 1 million. How much cash did you give me? I had like 3,000 at the start. Well, Takashi is officially my sugar daddy now. I've already seen the Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are all culprits? Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects. Which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Like, why didn't we go for that first? Ziz is so ridiculous. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? What's a comely maiden? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. The bear is investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments, and I'll give them a gander. Some key items are used on areas rather than single targets. Press that. Access the duty list upon selecting the item and pressing A. Okay. Oh. There is something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Madrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. Cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Madrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. A winged eyeball. That sounds like bad news. climb this crag. I forget, can you take fall damage on the chocobo? I'm assuming not. Is that the rock? Oh, you can. Use? That was very underwhelming. I was expecting a little bit bigger of a boom. Well, I can't hit this big rock apparently. What? How am I missing? What am I missing here? Throw the fire sand at the rock. It is this rock, isn't it? Or is it up top? Might be up top. Okay, new plan, new plan. Oh! Oh, it's that rock. What? Oh, it's another rock. Now what? Woo! That thing had a lot of eyes. Wizard, welcome. What were you playing? You still playing your Persona? Persona the Third? Alright, back on the Chocobo. Although, can I get out this way? No, we cannot. Thank you for the support, Wizard Chicken. Really appreciate that. Hello. Hello there. How is that not an audio sound here? Probably because you guys would abuse it. Can I just touch this? No. This is where I gotta do the thing. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. There we go. The raid went through, but it says only one person raided. So I think you may have been raiding solo on that one. But yeah, were you still playing Persona 3? Alright, back to base. Oh, Yakuza. The other game that I have to play along with Warframe. Oh, this golem ain't happy. Hey, are you playing Warframe right now? Here you go, Aideen. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. I has a name, but it's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Is she Canadian? Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. I think we have a new class quest available. Or is it at every 10 levels? Alright, what kind of soup you making? A monstrous Banamite appeared, and you slew it! That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fal Guld. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? This is Yakuza's ult. Power of deduction. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I wasn't certain for a time. There can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banamite. But you and I were malms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banamite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. I'd take you up on that apple tart. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. Ah, it's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Dun dun dun! I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Oh, that's a cool armor set too. Man, that could be me if I was a melee user. Instead, I look like Batman's sidekick on a bad day. Alright, we're not doing the fate. Oh, I have to go down again? Whoops. Ooh, this doesn't look good. Oh! Maiden's corpse acquired. Can I just, like, teleport? How are you doing tonight, Zelt? What's this? Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Found a corpse. Not suspicious at all. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor women. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end? None can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of... This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. Family sigil of that of an organization, perhaps? This button in gray. Oops. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Mount speed in the North Shroud has increased? You increase the speed per region in this game? It's like a speed limit, and the friendlier you are with the cops, the faster you can go. I would have you hold on the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mune. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon sigil. Mother! Oh, so what is this? The Archer's Anthem at the Quarry Mill. Can Fat Chocobo even fly? Oh, interesting. Good evening to you, Jay. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite, artisan. Level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Barnadette, over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there's a soul in Gridania who does, it would be the Seinguld over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis. So So many names. Saingold. Bernadette believes that I can help you. While that is a rather bold assumption to make, I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owners of this bun is more certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Holy goose chase. Hello, Ursendel. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. The sigil of the Dartencourt family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman. Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartencourt. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Armandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None amongst us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. Guys, I'm getting like a bubble tea craving. Do you guys want to order bubble tea? I think I did this before and it ended up being very expensive. I don't remember exactly though. Let's see how much it costs first. Can I get bubble tea from, what's the name of that place? Oh, do they have it? Oh, they're almost closed. What kind of bubble tea places closes at 10 o'clock? Here we go. The base price looks fine. Let's see what it looks like after you add everything to it. So let's go with milk, warm, or should I go with hot? Let's try hot. I don't think I've ever done hot. Around here, things usually stay open a lot later. Getting a bubble tea, maybe. If it is not too expensive. Holy! $22! The delivery fee alone is $11. That's kind of dumb. That's very dumb. Yeah, things around here are usually open till 1 or 2 in the morning. It's a very lively nightlife that we have here. Well, let's see if another bubble tea can impress me tonight. Here's one. 30% off the entire menu. I'm sure that means it tastes good. Pearl milk tea. Is that what I want? I don't know what I want. Probably. Winter special. Pearl. I just want something kind of like warm and tasty. I don't want anything fruity. Oh, they do have the brown... oh, it's sold out! That's what I want. I want brown sugar milk. Man. What about this one? This has, again, pearl milk tea on this one. I don't think they have the... pearl milk tea for a penny. Minimum order of $5. I don't know if I like that. Mango. You know what? Maybe I should go with a fruit. A fruit tea. Like a mango. Mango smoothie? Mango slush? That looks kind of tasty. Let's try this one. It's a little tricky actually. So I'm not going to put any extra toppings. Oh, they have brown sugar too. Only for a penny more. Let's try this one. You can't have too many bubble teas, right? Let's put that hot. I'm sure it's not going to taste as good, but... item deals minimum purchase. Come on, I gotta redo it, because I... Okay, mango slush. Please add. Check out. Is this going to be another $20 order? Man, inflation sucks, you young guy. Hey! $12 and I got 2 bubble teas. This is a good deal. I'll take it. I don't even know how they're making money off of this, but okay. I'll take it. Now, I don't usually order from this place. This is Coco, which is a pretty popular brand. But we shall see. The downside is probably the flavor. Anyways, where were we? Something about the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed, and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. This is some frickin' horror business in this game. What the heck? It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place. Not after the nightmare that I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hockey Manor, my home for nigh on a half century. Speaking of horror, I have an interesting horror I discovered last week at GDC. The genre of horror thriller porn. Didn't even know that was a thing. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, and do what must be done. Okay. Porn backstory. So I met a guy for the first time who apparently owns a VR studio. And I don't know how we got to talking about... I think he was suggesting that like new technologies are usually driven by porn. And I'm like, well, VR is a fantastic medium for that, apparently. Why isn't VR taking off because of porn? And then I learned that this man... he's like, well, my father made porn back in the 70s. And I was like, oh my God. Well, I'm like, well, that must have been, quite something. I was like, what did he do? And I was trying to be nice. So what do you ask a guy who tells you this information? And he's like, no. He was not like the performer. He was the director. I was like, oh, that's interesting. How do you even get how do you get that job in porn? And so he gave me the backstory of his father, which is quite interesting, actually. So his father graduated high school early because I guess he was good. And at the time, he was studying in Denmark, so he's from Denmark. And the universities and colleges wouldn't let his father into school because he was too young. So he needed to find himself a job. And he ended up finding a job as a subtitle writer for the porn industry. I was like, okay. Didn't even realize in the 70s of all times that you need subtitles for your porn. I guess you gotta like subtitle your oohs and ahs. And so he worked that for a while, and then he eventually got promoted to script writer. So he would write scripts for porn. And then one day he wrote a script for a certain film, and the director was sick. So he was asked to direct that day. And he ended up directing one of the most notable porn movies of all times, apparently. And so I had to ask, what is the name of this movie? And I don't even have to look it up. It's bad. I know it by heart now. And so the name of the movie is called The Sinful Dwarf. And I looked it up, and I was like, what the heck? It's a thriller horror movie. But this man is telling me it's a porn. And so it even has a Blu-rays collector's edition. So it is not like some bootleg side porn. I really do, Nero. Welcome, by the way. And so I've kind of made it my mission that I need to learn, I have to watch this movie just to understand the full story of what is this movie, what did this guy work on, and what made him so popular. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? So I can go there. Quarry Mill is where I wanted to go. I wanted to finish my job class. I did not grab my mail. Now, on a more interesting note, for those who are maybe a little bit not of the porn mind like, I met another guy last week who was, for lack of a better word, a connoisseur of burgers. So he's made it his life business to travel the world in search of the best hamburger. And this man eats, he tells me anyways, that he eats close to 200 hamburgers per year. And he travels the world for work, and as he travels, he's constantly looking for the best hamburger. I think you mean carnivore, Nero. Where's my Bard Guild? Let's see what's in here. Since you loved our slimy boy from Copper Bell, here you go. Since you hate marbles, here you go. Oh, thank you, Blue. An act of love and hate at the same time. Wait, Dion, do you eat hamburgers all the time? Come forth, minion, I summon you! Slime puddle. Oh, look at him wiggle with vigor. Come, slime puddle. Oh, He's so vigorous. I love him. Is this the guy I need to talk to?
Dodge!
No, we're not dodging. This is a levy meet. That's not what I want. Where's my Archer's Anthem? Oh, it's over there. Oh, do I have to go talk to the bard who sits in the woods by himself? Who I'm supposed to respect as my mentor? Like, how can I respect a bard who has no social skills? Fair point, Nero. Fair point. Why did I do the Monster Hunter movie watch party? I didn't want to suffer alone. Should we do a Sinful Dwarf watch party, or is that against the TOS? Come, my little boogie. Hello, Dralak. You would, Blue. Yeah, probably, Nero. That's a very good point. That glint of determination in your eyes is a testament to your newfound strength. You put me in mind of my salad days. This man used to be a salad. Huh. You would know why I truly abandoned the battlefield and became a bard? That I took an arrow in the knee is what most folk believe. But it is quite clear you are not most folk. Very well. I shan't insult your intelligence with an untruth. Wow. The reference. Hey, Zoso! Hello! For now, allow me to answer by saying that everything in creation is given to change, and man most of all. I was drawn to the power of song, the power to touch the very souls of men, and decided that I must pursue it. Sadly, that power has been all but forgotten in this age of cynicism. Such songs as those performed by tavern bards serve no purpose beyond the amusements of drunkards. Just because he wants to touch a soul doesn't make him gay. But that was not always the way of it. There was a time when song could shape the outcome of conflict. Ever since nations first quarreled, armies have fielded archers, wherewith they rained death upon the enemy from afar. As the battle unfolded, however, the distinction between the lines of friend and foe would grow hazy, yet the archer's part did not end there. He had to stay ever alert, with arrow nocked and eyes trained upon the struggle. Even as his comrades fell, turning the earth red with their blood, the archer could ill afford to avert his gaze, lest that moment cost another his life. Nerves near to fraying, his breast fit to burst. The archer did the only thing he could. He sang! His bow became a makeshift instrument, plucked as an accompaniment. At first, the archer sang, only to still the roiling within, but his voice chanced to carry to his comrades. It inspirited those engaged in combat, lending strength to their sword arms, and to those who lay upon the precipice of death. It granted a measure of peace. Realizing the tactical potential of song, yet loath to set aside skilled archers for that purpose, armies began raising dedicated regiments of minstrels. But the members of such units were no warriors. Fair of voice and nimble of finger, these career minstrels could find a place in the hall of any lord. Yet they knew not of the burden borne by those who charge into battle, whose lot is to dance with death and sup on pain. And so their song rang hollow, holding no power over the hearts of men. In eastern Lanosia, spirits are said to haunt the trees of Raincatcher Gully. I would ask you to travel there and await the emergence of these specters. Through force of arms, you are to release the spirits from their tormented existence and, in the doing, ease their unfathomable suffering. With such a deed might you draw forth an ancient melody from the soul of the bard. It's a winded one, that one. Alright, to the central shroud. Let's go kill the lady who steals faces. Because that's not very nice. Have I been here? I don't think I have. Oh, I have. Oh, right, Bent Branch. Okay, I know where this is. On a better note, Nero, did you see my samurai chocobo? Behold! Well, I'm gonna tell her to quit it, Dion. With an arrow to her face. Oh, it's Petey! Well, violence does make things quite... It does bring a conclusive end to things. Oh, don't tell me I'm supposed to be up there. Oh, I'm supposed to be up there. So this lady wants to stay young, so she steals faces from other women. I have so many questions. Can you see the stitching? Does she like get all the muscles reattached? How long does the mask last? It always seems to be raining around here. Lightning spray. Oh no, I'm already aggroing. This ain't good. Ooh. I don't know if I'm actually ready to be here. No, I don't think it's a dungeon. Oh, it is a dungeon. Always watching. Look at that. Bracken is already here waiting. Whoop. All right, let's open up a queue. Those who want to join the manor with me and go put an arrow in her face. Stream. How long have you been waiting there, Bracken? There seems to be a significant amount of less excitement for this dungeon. Queue, open, confirm. Okay. Vaughn, snipe in the first spot, Dion and Bracken. Kagura, don't you know you're supposed to leave your office today for Final Fantasy XIV? And boot up the game and get to playing. Okay, so I can actually form a party now. Somehow. I don't know how, though. Oh, Yanga, I'm so sorry. Invite to party. Got Bracken. What is that fluttering? Dion, the bug girl. And we're just missing... Look at my slime. Isn't he cute? Nice sword, Dion. Oh, we got Lancer. I think this is a warrior class or gladiator class, maybe. And then we've got our Fire Lord. Light party, let's go. I think I'm doing this correctly. Hawk Manor, now accessible. A new regular duty has been added. Oh, that's so sad, Yanga. But I'm glad we made the memories along the way anyways. Hawk Manor. Join. Once used by Seedseers as a place of spiritual reflection and meditation, Hawk Manor was long frowned upon by the people of Gridania as a symbol of excess. After years of protest, the building was finally sold to wealthy Wildwood Ellison by the name of Lady Amandine. While little is known to the lady, it was said that she was exceptionally vain, and that to maintain her impeccable beauty, she would spare no expense. From facial creams concocted from rare Corthern, honeys to shampoos derived from milk of exotic furbles, her daily rituals of beauty treatments escalated until... it was rumored she was bathing in the blood of her virgin maidservants. No amount of man-made tinctures, however, could hide the hideous scars she eventually suffered during the calamity, and soon she was forced to turn to a darker solution, signing away her very soul in a final effort to literally save face. So I guess we're good to go, eh? What's Min? I don't know if I did it right. I didn't forget, Nero. Servers are going down like, 2 weeks. No, Hellhound. That is why you don't do drugs. Welcome to Castlevania. We're back to the original pledge. Alright, I guess Firelord, you're up. The music in here is so good. Oh, it's one of the maidservants. Apparently her blood is a good lotion. This thing is literally called a carpet stain. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Got the key. A tiny key, but a key. Like, I would actually joke and put the Castlevania theme, but this theme is too good. We're only fighting carpet stains as though we're like cleaners here. Sorry, what scroll? Whoop. You finished Nier Automata just now? Did you get all the endings? Did you like make it to the real end or to the first credits? I mean, you made it through all the major credits, right? You got the really emotional triggering one. I guess I put the key in here. Yeah. Isn't that a powerful game? No spoilers, but so good. Soundtrack is one of the best. Totally agree. Am I, let's make sure that I've actually seen the entire, like, map. I like getting all the achievements. At this point, Nero, it's classic Zelda puzzles. Guess I'm not getting that. We have to find the green key. Okay, this is where they play music. Oh, I guess we're not opening that door. Banish them! Oh, is Toma at the same level as I am? Are these red things being cast by my party or by the other party? I have found another key. Tiny key acquired. Whoa, what? Started Tuesday, beat bait. How many hours a day was he putting in? Well, that's why we need the green key. Thank you for your patience. The wine cellar. Go on without me, guys. I'll be good right here. Manor Sandals has been... Wait, is there no key in here? Oh, we got our sandals? The Manor Claviger. She seems tough. Oh, we got the big music with her. You know it's serious. Why do you need this room? Oh, a green key dropped. Nice. The red hall is no longer sealed. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, well. Guessing everybody's passing. Can I unseal this? Nope. Where am I? Wait, we came in here already. Sorry, everyone. I'm kind of lost. Ah, yes, the wine room. Do you drink wine, Yanga? Or are you too young? Yeah. Wouldn't be a manor without... Oh, a cellar. Probably any of the mage classes, Nero? What's this, a carnation door? I guess we can't open that. I did get a tiny key, so I think we can open this one. Whoops. Wait, why are you guys fighting over there? Actually, I don't know many dads that drink wine. Or maybe I'm not social enough. TP? Firelord is done with my slow business. Everybody's getting keys. Oh, I also obtained a key, somehow. I guess us as a party obtained. Okay. The Bard is too... You know, I'm not even going to defend the Bard. It's a stupid class. I can't believe the Bard... I mean, the Bard is a Final Fantasy staple, but nobody ever wants to play the Bard in the Final Fantasy games. So it's really weird that they made it a class here. The only good side is I can at least be the spoony bard. No, I haven't used bard yet, but I mean, even the guy, the mentor who's like, oh, the bard is basically an archer who didn't want to fight anymore and wanted to calm himself and wants to touch the soul of men. Like, it's not a cool story yet. Oh, I see. We pick up the keys as a group. It's very sexual, actually, Kagura. But not as much as the sinful dwarf, probably. Alright, we got the yellow key. Which means we can go back to the beginning, or we can go over there. Oh, this takes us back to the beginning. How well designed. This looks like a boss. Am I supposed to cast anything on all you guys? I didn't even think of that Great Fallen. I think my boba has arrived. Slip of bloody parchment. What is this? Is this really alright? One sec. Oh, Boba's here. 1 second. All right. One little break here. Hang on. Should I go with the mango slush or the hot? I guess I should do the hot one first. The hot brown milk. Woo! There we go. Can't even see the container on this one, or the insides. This is probably gonna keep me up all night. Let's see how this goes. No, we're good. Where'd everybody go? Are we all in the ethereal flow? Did everybody go in the flow? I'm gonna assume so. At least they're working out. It's good. It's not as good as my usual place, but it'll do. It'll do. After this one, we're gonna try the mango slush, which I suspect the mango slush is gonna be the real winner here. What am I doing? Man, a lot of doors in this place. You know, I miss those old Zelda dungeons. Really? You're a fan of Breath of the Wild gameplay? Agreed. Oh, he's gonna take us to the master. The good news is her experiments worked and she did keep her beauty. Let's go, Lady Amanda. Although she got horns, I don't know about the horns. Oh, wait, where am I supposed to go? Ah! There's a handmaiden. What? No, I'm being seduced. Oh man, I got turned to stone. Thank you. How do you even dodge the stone? By not looking at it? I usually keep it close in some places, and in the overworld, I'll zoom it out. Did I actually get anything that I can use? Oh, I did! Oh no, I'm naked! Or more naked. Oh man. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, pull out the champagne. Or the boba. Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It's J-O-Hey, Nero. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are very bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is so that strength that the light is drawn. Thank you, Dion. Heidelin, choose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master La Habria. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. They really see me as a threat, but don't want to try to kill me before I get stronger? Kind of weird. Fare you well, bringer of light. Anybody I know here? Nope. Everybody left. Oh. Bye, Dion. They really put a lot of bubble in that boba tea compared to the other place I usually order. Okay, so we can go here for the skeletons in her closet. Yeah, let's go there. Bunny! Come, little slime boy. Oh, 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 oh. Are you familiar with the whole Final Fantasy XIV story, Nero? Oh, I've never had it with aloe. Kagura, you gotta order my next boba then. I need to be introduced to new flavors. You are returned! What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. Yeah, she got horns, she flies. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold. Something, something. But who I am to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Okay. So here's the mango one, which is cold, so I can probably put this in the freezer, or the fridge later. But I do want to taste it fresh. Boom. Oh, that's good. The mango one's better than the brown sugar. Oh, that's very good. That's a snack for later. Report to Minfilia, but let's go defeat the spirits of Raincatcher Gully first. Which is in Lanosia. Oh. Oh, I haven't explored this area very much. Oh, Costa del Sol is here. Wait, how do I get out of here? It looks like I'm dressed for Ulda like this. I'm trying to get out of the town from the north side. Oh, come on. No, I haven't attuned to it yet. And I don't know how to get out of this town. Can I like jump down or something? No. Maybe this is the way. Middle Lanosia. I like the little sound the slime makes. Bloop, 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 bloop. Not quite. I'm trying to get to the Summerford farms. Actually, no, I was not trying to go there, but whatever. Holy epic music. Let's just cancel all that out with Chocobo music. Oh, how do we do that, Blue? Where's this little Mandragora? This one? It's time to tune. It really does, Takashi. What's Lahi? It is good, but the world music is a lot better when you're discovering it. Here, let's give you guys that wide view you all like. Western Lanosia. I may have done some questionable things for that 1 million, Blue. Takashi has bought me at the price of 1 million. He is now my sugar daddy. What am I looking for? Archer's Anthem. Archer's Anthem. I have to go all the way down frickin' there. Wait, I don't think sugar daddy is a monogamous relationship ads. I think he can be the sugar daddy to many people. It's kind of weird not having that epic music on the mount. I was like, oh, is my game broken? Oh, it's a Goobo! A wild Goobo. There's like no music here, actually. That's very different than everywhere else we've been. Oh, so there should be music here? How am I going to climb this rock? Thank you, Classy. Hostile presence detected. Oh my. No, have not, Nero. No spoilers on Rebirth, please. I gotta share with you. Whoa, those things were level 40? Huh. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I've realized just how much Monster Hunter and Dark Souls has leveled me up as a player. So I played Jedi Fallen Order before the whole Monster Hunter thing took my life. And I decided to replay it on Steam because I originally played it on PS4. So I started that a couple days ago. And I figured, let's increase the difficulty. Let's go on Jedi Master. And I am breezing through that game right now on a higher difficulty, whereas before I was struggling like 3 years ago when I first played it. And it's just wild how much better of a player those games have made me. So, and those are the only games I would say that have had that impact on me, which is wild. No longer. So it's funny. I actually met the famous Cuphead game journalist. I met him and had a chat with him last week. We didn't talk about Cuphead though. Figured it was probably not a good idea. In my experience, the people that were journalists were gamers. They were very passionate gamers, just not necessarily good gamers. Right, some don't play games, and sometimes they're forced to like have to. I'm talking about what it was like 10 years ago. Things have definitely changed now. I do find now there are more fringe gamers, for lack of a better name, attracted to games journalism because it is so accessible. And, you know, they're there to push a narrative, I think, more than cover games. Welcome back, Jay. In your eyes, I see a layer of understanding, of regret, and of futility. And in your heart, it now echoes with the strain of an old song newly discovered. Embrace the song, and as you play it in battle, shall ever more powerful emotions beset and temper your soul. When your stock of tales has grown, pray return and regale me with stories of your adventures. Well, Jahantel, let me tell you about this dwarf movie. Hello, George. Hello. I hear a faint voice carried on the winds of time. What did I just get? Windbite. Is that what I just got? What is Windbite? Not on my bar. I'm trying to think which one I should replace this with. Let's put it... It's my second damage over time along Venom Bite. I don't really use Repelling Shot much, so let's put it over there. Oh, and this is what I got. The Warden's... I don't know how to say that word. Pain? Pain? Oh, and the Mage's Ballad. What are these? The Peen? Deals unexpected damage with potency of 100. Oh, I should really put these songs in my, like, hotbar somewhere. Oh, I did put it in a hotbar. Wait, I can't double tap into my bigger bar? Oh, my configurations are all messed up. Can't wait to have it, like, properly set. Maybe we'll just keep it there for now. It's set up right on my other computer. Oh, right. We're going back to what's her face. Boop, boop, boop. That 2B outfit always like stops me in my tracks. What is the point of my Bard UI? To this point, I haven't seen it in use at all. Wait, it's the songs? Let's try this. Like, that didn't do anything. Welcome back. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Two of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. Oh, thanks, Takashi. Okay. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost for hope. For that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. What did I just get? Achievement for skeletons. Complete the main scenario, skeletons in her closet. Oh. All right, we're getting through some decent like chapters of little stories here.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Oh, we got voice acting back.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Ah, kobolds.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvib hired able to fend them off.
Merlvib? That's pronounced as a V?
Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Freaking Company of Heroes.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated,
I think
but
so.
even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than
Okay,
welcome.
George. Posture checked.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
How do they like write like this? It's a very kind of old English, or weird English.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa without Yastola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Yastola?
Finally, we get to learn more about her.
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Just like with Ifrit, right?
And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support.
Just notice, do all the Scions have tattoos on their necks?
Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
So the tall one hasn't graduated yet. I didn't choose the outfit chose me. Well, we're on our way to Titan now, Fox. Or at least we're on our way to investigate Titan. Oh, were you there, George? My apologies. I can be quick to teleport. Okay. Do I go down or do I go up? Upper decks. Okay, I'll wait here. What's your in-game name, though? There's a lot of names in here. You know, I've come up with a name for my slime puddle. He will be named Squishy. I think he likes it. Akari, welcome. We're on the way to learn more about Titan. Holy! Another monster hunter. That's a nice flamethrower you've got. Oh, you're not part of the free company. What's that icon next to your name mean? How do I do that, Takashi? Is it in my, like, gear and stuff? Oh, it's here. What did you get me? Is it the full set or is it just some parts? Okay, we got this one. Whoop. Are you giving me coke? Yo, Oni, I don't know what kind of... A hot burning fuel. Well, thanks for the coke. Much appreciated. Hi, Francois. I will add your friend request in a moment. Did I get all of it? Takashi, was it just 3? Oni is a traveler from another world. Oh. Ooh, this looks so cozy. And it matches the squishy! I mean, I guess I kind of do, right? Easy with the flamethrower there. Yes, I will absolutely put it in my glam dresser. Eventually. When I'm glamming. Okay, how do I go up? Here we go. Is green, I noticed the chocobo outfit is green too. Was that the default or did you dye it green? This is such a cozy outfit. Along with this music and the evening. I'm actually gonna put it in my... Just gonna put it as an outfit for now. Until I figure out how to... let's rename it. How do I rename it? Samurai, I guess? It's okay. The legs are not... Whoa! Look, there's some underwear under there. What's happening? Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command! If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect. Aha! Forgive me, sir. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent, the kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the Beastman moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell Primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments. On behalf of Limsa Lubinsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Jay personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people, nor is it the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Tyne rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. You would think that these towns would have, like, a built-in defense system to deal with primals if they are constantly being revived. Why are they depending on a group of 7 people? No, sorry, however many people we are. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Lassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Oh, okay, Melanie. I look forward to seeing what the gift is. Thank you. Even a pirate must one day reap what she has shown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Stola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help? You have my thanks, along with the full support of Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may not be more, maybe no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenasia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I meanwhile shall seek his fellows. Oh, Melanie, thank you. You got me a melon. I will cherish this melon. Thank you. I would emote if I could emote faster, but oh. And a heaven's crack. 100 of them. Oh, wow. Let's try this out. Thank you, thank you. Praise the melon. May I not use this? I finally got to pop some champagne too. Wait, why discard the melon? Wait, is this capable of movement? This is a minion? What? Oh man, I don't know if I want melon to replace my squish. How big? It's just a literal melon? Wow. Alright, Melon. You shall be named Melanie. Based on your mother's name. Come, Melon! This is so weird. Is this the only fruit you can get in this game? No, Blue, we cannot cut Melon. Oh, that's far. How do I even get there? Tiger, hey, welcome back. What do the grapes do? Also, how do you get this melon? Like, what is the backstory of getting a melon? Melon. Seriously, how do I get down? Oh, I'm at the wench. Are you Australian, Tiger? Is it the Bulwark Hall that I want to go to? Where am I? This seems the right way. Oh, Dion, don't ruin the illusion of samurais, even though you're right. Alright, I need to armor up. Thank you, though, Takashi. How hard was it to get this? I will glam it up. My melon! It falls apart? What? Who sliced you? Oh, where did you buy it? All right, take care, George. Thanks for the gifts and have a good night. See you around. If you're not in the Discord, be sure to join. Something's following me, I feel. Somebody got their car. Where am I going? Oh, right, I haven't been here. I should probably go to... Oh, there's no aether crystal there. Well, remember, Nero, samurais existed for thousands of years, so there were very different generations of samurai. The ones that are the most romanticized is the samurais from the last 300 years. Oh man, I have to sing this. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. Hey, it actually rhymes. You gonna say something, Venture, or you just gonna keep staring? Hey, you wanna know about the company of heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you've come to all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Truck Doom was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you want to know? Ooh, he's got leopard print. No way, Takashi. Where are his pants? Oh, and there's fur everywhere. So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a Primal, do you? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh! Just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, you know. People around here sing me praise. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. I would not. Is it Titus instead of Titus? Huh, well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the windmills just south of here? I'll do that and then we'll talk. Now I'll go kill your rats, company of heroes. What is this Shushu doing here? Where? Oh, there's the rat. Ah, rats. Whoops. Whoops. Pushing the wrong button. Making Moogle sounds. Wait, where's my new... Oh, here it is. I see you, Akari. Holy blend! How are you doing that? Eh, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venture. Save me the hassle. Never mind. What? You're still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could really rely upon. I want to teach you, I surely do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a Goobu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Damn creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quickly as a skilled axeman like myself. Anyway, why don't you try heading due west and stand in the lookout in case a Goobu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. I don't want to slay a Goobu. They're so precious. Hello, Melon. You are so charming. So, Melanie, what is the thing with melons? Why are you obsessed with melons? Oh, that's a big Goobu. Oh! Beat down. Just gonna step away from that. Gobu! Yeah, you again. Then that Gobu was that harassing the millers is dead. Didn't think you had any in you, Venture. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. Still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Oh, come on, I killed it so fast. Ooh, I could get a new hat. I like this one. Can I wear it? And it has materia. So as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew he's got a chocobo on the cheek. Tracktube, you in here drinking again? If you are, that Gobu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You had me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, was it Tractum who slew that Gobu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum. The finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Ah, I will see. Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of sog and shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Leminson way. Tracked him. If you didn't slay that Gobu, you may consider your contract revoked. Sorry, buddy. What are we doing here? Destroy the large boulders? First man to smash his boulder will be judged the Gobu Slayer? Don't even think about trying to kill him? Okay. Don't worry, I won't. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Hey, is he attacking me? Hey! What? How'd that hit me? Where's he going? What's he doing? We put a bomb? Boulder smashed. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, Tractum. Ah, gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so I... Look, his name was Waistgate, alright? Waistgate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's that thing's name is? That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Was I supposed to use the bomb? To Costa del Sol. Oh, that wasn't the button. Oh, well, I just destroyed the rock before it blew up. Oh, Galu. Oh, these things look like Rajangs and cows mated. Costa del Sol. I don't recall the music being this in FF7 though. Alright, we skeet. Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. Huh, you fancy yourself heroes then? Just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. And my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Go for it, Yuyanga. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Sorry. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gagaruju's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirt work to others, are we? Heh, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. The game even acknowledges the fetchiness. Master Gay Garuji's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like you to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. So they cut this down, eh? Alright. Let's get your legs. Can I go in the water or no? Oh, I can. Very nice. I even have the right outfit for it. There's a shark over there. I didn't bring any herring. Oh, I had herring. Okay. Come on out, Nyx. Melon! Oh, scares me all the time. Oh. Ooh! This thing's bigger than I thought it'd be. Oh, he licked me! Get winded. Gotta put a little bit of action into this. Right. And back to the beach music. Well, I feel melon is more appropriate for where we are. Alright, where is he? There he is. Alright, here's your frog leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonel at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Alright, ads. Have a good night. Congratulations on your... how far you've made it so far. Well, at least I'm unlocking Lenosia. Wait, where's South... what? How's it over here? Is it a good endpoint, ads? Will I be satisfied? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Trial by turtle. Let me be clear, this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Ditto here being a rare exception. I had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Woo, this guy is threatening. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Ha 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 ha! The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. I feel the bar of, like, we've gone from adventurer, you are the best person we've ever met, do all these things, to now being like, just like, you are not good enough. I like that it has to be earned. They're not just gonna praise me for whatever reason. Wait, what compliment? Alright, well these things can't be worse than Rathians, so we should be okay. Come, my little melon. Maybe if I swap the egg with the melon, we'll be okay. Oh my goodness. That is a hostile presence. Woo! Ugh, Malboros. Lay hands upon the egg. Did I get the egg? Go for it, Yanga. You've certainly earned it. Honestly, if I could kill Rathalos on my final stream, I think that would be a nice poetic ending to it all. To this side journey. It was all a dream, and I just had to kill Rathalos in the end. Here's your egg. Ahaha! Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uodnun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels. Okay, where are we going this time? Thanalan, Little Alamigo. Another turtle! Oh, I've never been here. You have to do it 50 times to get the mount? That's ridiculous. So you're not even where Rathalos is yet, right? I will get it on the first drop. Watch. Dang. Whoop! Level 45, don't kill me! Oh no. Whoa! Why are they so leveled high here? Probably should have stuck to the road. Where am I going?
So tasty.
The Red Labyrinth? I don't want to go there. Sorry, what does the OJ do again? Just heals me, right? I think I got rid of my OJ. I stored it. Oh no, here it is. You're not an NPC, you look too important. Oh, Noon. What ails you? State your business, adventurer. Ha ha ha, so this is the one Wayskeet sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you. Until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Rude. What does this do? You really think I'm gonna like Samurai that much? Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistake in that, and you did manage to obtain that Adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Noon. Many years ago, I joined the Company of Heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claim my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is still why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. Oh, where's the door? Guess we're gonna go cross the desert. Oh, somebody's doing some cool magic stuff out here. This isn't a very bright desert. Somehow putting the spear here is gonna lure out the dude from his encampment. Strange. Oh, the Goku Cloud. Easy. Did I get his necklace? Who was on the Nimbus, by the way? Was that Dion? You guys say these quests are bad, but they're actually more interesting than the other fetch quests I've done so far. Like, they're actually a little bit more iconic. Why, though? Revenge of the Worms? Go away. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when I spied it from afar. He would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Hehehe. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. This music does not fit. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit, but no point dwelling on what we cannot. You have well-wicked worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-wicked worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagali. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map. Oh man, what's going on out here? Woo! Okay, I'll participate. Oh, I may have made a mistake. Is there nobody else out here? has arrived. Dion is here. We got the whole company. Man, this thing is chunky. There we go. Good job. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, Leslie. Or blue. Nice Rathalos. Get out of here, worms. Oh, Hellhound is here too. Alright. More worms to go slay. My thoughts on the outfit in this game? I really like... What just happened? What was that? I really like the outfits, Akari. Oh, I see. Hi, Tiger. Private messages stay behind me. Oh no, Rathalos is gonna eat the anglers. So we got the carcass. Doot, 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 doot. Welwick worm territory. These worms better taste good. Thank you for watching over me, whoever's hovering. Oh, what are these? Spine of the... Oh. A new bow? Thank you. Until next time. Oh, it looked like it was stronger than what I'm currently equipped with. Can I not equip it yet? No, I cannot. Sad. Who's that above? It's Hellhound. Aren't we all? You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Here you go. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weiskeet. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and see Weiskeet's council. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver him for me. Oh, I learned something. What was that? Oh, the final thing in my class. Barrage. Triples the number of strikes for a single target. The captain was always fond of his brandy wine. I would be grateful if he would deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company. He would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Weiskeet was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men. I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards. What's MGP? Is that the golden saucer stuff? To Costa del Sol, and that's where we're gonna end the stream for tonight. I suspect Titan is on Thursday's menu, so we've switched out our Primal target. It's a nice little chill place. So if anybody wants to join for the goodbye, we've got Melanie the Melon, a new outfit, new adventures to tell, new abilities, new drip. Quite a productive night. And by next week we'll be, or by Thursday, I should face Titan and be over level 40. Yeah, thanks everybody. Oh, and we also got a new dungeon out of the way too. Very good one. So thank you all for your help. I just got a whale through me. Oh, that's a nice outfit. Here, let me emote properly. Okay, so can I go and repeat, or do I have to tap it all the time? I guess we'll. How about a little dance, a little jig? Yeah. All right, everyone. I'll see you all on Thursday night at Studio One, where we can finally reconfigure all of my stuff so that it properly works. If you're not already in the Discord, I invite you to join. Incoming. Incoming invite. Otherwise, see you all Thursday nights, and until next time, keep it classy. Have a good night.